I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shionne. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zeugle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Viscent once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I train day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the...
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Out of our way! Nothing gets by me!
Lightning thrust!
How about this?
You're mine!
Take! Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Lightning thrust! Rising trident! Infernal torrent!
Pile driver!
Here I come!
Elusive deity!
Hear me! Flame of ready!
You're mine! Be still! Stardust!
I'm ready!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Come
waltz.
one, come all!
Crescent Moon! Radiant
Armor won't save you!
Here!
Elusive deity!
Hurricane
Hitting
thrust!
pile driver!
Rising... Infernal torrent! Here I come!
You can't get out of this!
Hurricane thrust!
Tiger Annihilation!
Elusive deity!
Flaming Meteor!
I'm ready!
You're mine!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here I go!
Not a chance!
And again!
It's
One
over!
away.
Catapult!
Stardust!
Take it to the fray.
Tear!
I'm gone! Take
Double
this!
demon fang!
Do it! Bridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Looks like we won.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans. This is...
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Here I come! Dazzle!
Going in!
It's over!
Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver!
Infernal
Get behind me!
Resonate
These ones can run rings around us!
escape! Destruction! Destruction!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'm not done!
Elusive deity!
Castle!
Healing circle!
Resonate with the earth! Take this!
You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Stardust! Tear!
In a bind?
You're mine! Stardust!
I'm out watching!
Rising Phoenix!
Elusive deity!
Make it rain!
Shield effect!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! A merry distraction.
Take this!
There's still more to go!
Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Here I go! I'm only
Rising
getting
Torrent!
started!
Infernal torrent!
Elusive
Take
deity!
this! You're finished!
It's over!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Crescent Moon!
Rising
You are dependable as ever.
I'm counting on you just as much.
I'll endeavor not to let you down.
You're stronger than any Renin soldier I've ever met!
They don't?
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
What's this thing?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I feel all bent out of shape.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. I want to go back to bed.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
There. There.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Be still!
I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
Elusive
Searing Cannon! Here I come!
Your light is thick as armor.
Be still! Rise
Charge
and
like
try
that
this!
could easily be fatal.
Armor!
Just as well, I give the... Remind me to stay on your good side.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Be still! Rising Trident! Infernus! Crush! Destruction! Blow away! Ring! You're mine! Wind! Stardust! Rising! Try this! Lightning Thrust! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Don't deny! Appreciate the help.
Catapult! Here I come! Burn! Here I come!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you remind. This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
Now!
There's still more to go.
Be still! Tear!
Radiant
Rising
here!
Try this! Infernal
Do
Torrent!
it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Here I
Mega
come!
Ray!
Searing Gale!
How about this?
You're mine! It's over! Stardust! Hurricane! We've got flyers!
I got this!
I shall ensure you survive this.
All yours! Be still!
Time to shine.
Take this! It's over!
The enemy wields armor too.
We'll soon see about that! Never miss!
Take this! Catapult!
Switch to offense!
Dazzle!
This one's mine!
Be
Nothing
still!
gets by me!
Tear! You're mine!
Time to shine!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're mine!
Do it!
Stop still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's time to finish this! Die!
Consuming wildfire!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! A victory for the ages.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
I won't forgive you!
Strike!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Rising Fountain!
Take cover when it curls up!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Provide assistance.
Still!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Can't
done!
get out of this!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lunar Corruption!
You're finished!
Lunar ready!
Take this!
Charge like that could
going?
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
There!
Try this!
Mega
Infernal
Ray!
Torrent!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! Be still!
This one's mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Thunder!
Make it rain!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Glacial Spear!
Try this.
Pierce Evil!
Infernal Torrent!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
One more!
Stardust!
That's better.
Lightning! Downfall!
Wow! Look what I just found.
What's this thing? You're mine!
I shall ensure you survive this. If it cools up, time to get out of the way.
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'll bash in there to...
All yours!
Don't get carried
I'll
away.
speed the enemy's arc! Thanks, Kisara!
Destruction!
Can you take it?
Rising Phoenix!
Prepare to be seized, though, fleet of foot. Actually, found is more appropriate.
Let's talk even more
Be
doing!
still! Stardust!
First aid!
Going in!
Dazzle!
Lunar Corruption!
Rising!
Gemini Aqua!
Guess I had to use
Take
it
this!
sometime.
It's over!
Crescent Cone!
Stardust!
Can you take it?
Rising Falcon! Raining Slash!
Pierce Evil!
Take this! Raining Slash!
In a bind?
Blew away! You're finished!
Resonate with you.
Stardust!
Hey!
Stalagmite!
I don't have much
Sonic
left.
Thrust!
On guard. All right.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Your mother!
Rotating pile driver!
Dazzle! Searing Gale! Here I come! You're mine!
Healing! Where are you going?
Too shy to come over.
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help. I owe you one for that. Going in. You feel the magic?
Pierce through!
I'm only getting started.
Elusive deity! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Make it rain.
Begin!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not again!
Not by a long
Take
shot.
this! I'm ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
I
don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renan cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
Double demon fang! Blow away! Hurricane thrust!
One more! Tiger blade!
You're finished!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Not today!
This
Oh,
one's
not
mine!
done! Sonic thrust! Raining blast! Blow away!
Hitting pile driver!
Nothing
Here I
gets by
come!
me!
Ha! Flaming thrust! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
This
Here I
one's
come!
mine! Do it!
It's over!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I can feel my power growing!
This place... goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine!
Going in. Let the marksman handle
Hurricane
this.
thrust!
Benediction light.
Rising falcon!
Heal!
Searing blade! Reload!
Blue escape! Sonic thrust!
On guard!
Flew away!
Radiant
Elusive
Denied!
You're mine!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Demon Fang!
Take
I'll
this!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Pierce through! Radiant slash!
Elusive deity!
You're mine! It's over! Start up!
Resonate with the
Rising
earth!
falcon!
Stalagmite!
Here I come!
Lightning!
Sonic thrust!
Downfall!
It's over! It's on!
Radiant
Elusive deity!
I'll heal you all!
Resonate with the earth! Smash you! Stalagmite!
Not a chance!
Crescent
Help! Dazzle!
Here I go!
Hurricane thrust!
Mine!
Mirage!
Benediction light.
You're mine!
Allow me to help you.
This one's mine! Nothing gets by me! Tiger Blade!
Lightning thrust! Tear!
On guard!
Rising
I'll
falcon!
hit you. You're mine.
Radiant slash!
field.
Here I come!
I'm ready.
It's over!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Let's see what you've got.
Blue escape!
Going in!
Double demon fang!
Now we're
Radiant
going.
slash! Sonic thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Severing wings!
Pesky airborne
You're
scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
And just like that, I'm down. That's what my shield
We'll
is
soon
for.
see about
Get
that.
behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Rising falcon!
I didn't even get to have my turn.
History abounds.
I'll show you how
daring
useful I can be! Maybe you'll share some with me.
Blue escape! Tear! Hurricane
Make it
thrust!
rain! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance!
Elusive
I'm not
deity!
done! Double demon fang!
Can't get out of
Be
this.
still! Hurricane thrust!
Look sharp!
Double demon
Take
fang!
it. Take this.
Raining slash! Flew away!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Does it hurt?
You're finished!
Do it!
More!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this! You're finished!
Here! Let me go!
Double demon fang!
Heal.
Pierce through! Flew away!
Thank you, flying freaks! Why can't they just
Resonate with the earth.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Come and face me! Rising Phoenix! Dazzle! Coming through! Ha! Mount! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! You're finished!
Take it!
Start up!
Armor won't save you!
Damn it! Scoot back!
Stand back.
I'll trip it up. The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant. In a bind,
Here I come!
I'll face you. Dance on the wind.
Stardust! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Wind! Here I come! Catapult! Blow away! Raining Blast! It's over!
I'm ready.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Blue Escape!
I'll
Mirage!
face you.
Raining Slash!
Do it!
Take this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Do my best!
You're finished!
Go far enough!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Try this! You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's almost too
Right
strong.
here! I got split it open!
Take
Be my
this.
guest!
Bring on!
Here I go!
This one's mine!
Take this!
All
Charge
healed.
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Healing circle!
Rising! Try this! Infernal!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Take this!
Prepare to be seized by fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps some is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
You're mine! It's over! Crush!
Radiant Blast! Spirit Flame!
Raining Blast!
Benediction light.
Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Welcome to the fray!
You're mine! Be still!
Tiger Blade!
Rising! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Into the shadow! Mega Ray! Here's a healing art! First aid! Frozen Red! Tiger Blade! Do it!
Hold nothing back! You're mine!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Hurricane Thrust!
This one's mine!
Hurricane
Tide of
Thrust!
battle has turned in our favor.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
My exploits are bearing fruit.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Zaphon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Take this!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Amazing.
I never miss! Tiger Blade!
Hitting pile driver!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Take this! Be still!
Far enough!
You're finished! Try harder!
Piercing
Strike! Hurricane thrust!
Going in!
Resonate with the earth.
You're
Here's
mine!
evil! Tiger Blade!
Try harder! Take this!
Benediction.
Look sharp!
It's over! Now I can let loose!
Look sharp! Look sharp!
Blow away!
Benediction light.
Raining slash!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Take this!
This one's mine!
Now or never.
Swat it!
I couldn't make it in time.
You're finished! This isn't looking good! Strike!
Elusive deity.
Hurricane thrust!
Rotating pile
Strike!
On guard!
Rising!
Dance on the wind.
Appreciate the help!
It's over!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Try harder! Not a chance! It's
Resonate
over!
with the earth.
Reach out!
Stalagmite.
Going in!
Gravitas Field!
Right.
Annihilation!
Flaming
Try
Leave the
harder!
chargers to
Now!
me!
It's over! Raining
On
thrust!
guard!
Rotating pile driver.
Here I...
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
You're mine! It's over! Be still!
Aw, too
You're mine!
soon!
You're finished!
Here!
I'll heal you all!
Armor won't save you! Light up the
Take
dark!
this.
Thanks!
Healing circle!
Strike!
Can you take
I owe
it?
you one!
Dance on the wind.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I'm impressed.
Hurricane thrust!
I'm out of ammo.
Searing gale!
I'm all stuffed up.
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Crescent flash.
Be still! Tear!
Annihilation!
Rising falcon!
Look sharp!
Try harder!
Pierce evil!
My turn! Take this! You're finished!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Flaming meteor! Healing arc! First
Look
aid!
sharp! Far enough!
You're mine!
Time to shine!
It's over!
Let me help. First aid!
Begin!
Go! Tiger Blade! Back into the fray!
Now or never.
This one's mine!
Mega Ray!
Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
I'm not done!
Switch
Be
to
still!
offense!
Elusive
Think again!
Rising falcon! Blew away!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Ignite!
Ready? This one's mine! Tiger
Raining
Blade!
thrust! Rising, try this!
This one's
It's
mine!
for it!
No further.
Look sharp!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I'll face you.
Flaming
Aqua! Mega Ray!
Hitting pile
One
driver.
more! On guard!
Seismic rupture. Elusive
Make it
deity.
rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Here I come! It's over!
Here!
Raining
Pile. I can carve through armor.
This one's mine!
Take it.
Steering
Rising!
They've got me in the...
Give the chargers to me!
That did it!
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Strike!
Might.
It looks like we made a mess!
Being interrupted. Resonate with the earth. That's the last
Searing
one.
Gadal!
Tiger Blade!
Here I come! It's
Far enough!
Can't move!
No! Don't leave me all alone!
everyone.
Tiger Blade! Down! You're off!
Dazzle!
First aid!
Heal!
I owe you
This
one.
is
Try
mine.
this!
Mine. Searing flame!
Begin.
Hear me! Flame!
You're mine.
Tiger Blade!
It's over! Hurricane Sun!
Their arcs are interrupted!
Glacier Spear! Here's evil!
Tiger Blade!
No escape!
Can't get out of this!
Here's a healer!
Here's the
Here! Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dead!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Over too much.
You have to hold on! No! Like this! Like that!
Annihilation! Radiant Pierce! I heal you all!
Tempest!
Going
Healing
in!
circle!
Appreciate the help!
I'm gonna be more
Shot!
I'm out of ammo!
Lightning thrust!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Magna Barrel! I never miss!
Guardian Field!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Going in!
Resuscitation! Will this help?
Not done yet!
Elusive deity!
Healing circle!
Here I come!
Time to shot!
Hurricane thrust!
I'll face you!
Come on! Take this! Make it... Ray, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all! Oh!
There!
You're
mine!
Here's the
First aid!
Switch to offense!
Resonate with the
Lunar
earth!
corruption!
Stalagmite!
Blow away!
By the power of water! Thunder touch!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Now I can let loose!
Light up the dark!
Take this!
Forgive me. This is my
Hard
fault.
up!
I'll bring
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor owed.
Here's
I don't
the
grant
roar!
favors, and I don't accept them either.
Elusive deity! Getting hot!
Look shot! Wits about you people!
Radiant
This
Pierce!
one's mine!
Take this! Strike! Stardust!
Power of water! Primed and
This
ready!
one's mine!
Let me help!
Crescent move!
First aid!
Try harder!
This is some punishment.
I'm not done!
Radiant light! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
You're mine!
Going in!
You're mine! There!
Here, let me help!
No rest for the wicked.
Rain thrust!
Over. It's in your hands now.
Going in! This one's mine!
Back from death's abyss!
Going in! This one's mine!
Here, let me
Not
help!
done yet!
First aid!
Such unadulterated
Here I
fury.
come!
Searing flame! Reload!
Resonate with the earth!
Searing gale!
Mine!
Healing
This is
circle!
some punishment.
You paid for
I'll
that!
bring you back from
got
death's
you.
abyss!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from
Shield
death's
and
abyss!
race!
Lightning thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Resuscitation!
You're finished!
No rest for the wicked.
Look shot!
Benediction
By
light.
the power of water!
And your death, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got
Flaming meteor!
to make.
Healing circle!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Finish up! Dazzle!
In your death.
Radiant
Tear!
Pierce!
Shield and mace!
Rising! Try this!
Searing
Infernal
flame!
thrust!
Reload!
This one's mine!
Glacial
Here I
spear!
come!
Here's the evil!
Tiger Blade!
Can't move!
How about this?
Downfall! I'm out! I'm all stuck
Going
up!
in!
By the power of water!
Look shot!
You're mine!
It looks like we made a mess!
Reload! Searing flame! Reload!
It's gonna attack!
You're right! Watch out!
Here I come!
Guess I had to use
I'm all
it
stuck
sometime.
up!
Be still! Soaring red spear!
Time to shine!
Spear. Here's the Evo.
I didn't think you had it in.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
By the power of water!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Try harder! Now!
By the power of water!
Win!
I'll face you.
Stay away from my friend! Not a chance!
Begin.
Tear!
Elusive deity.
Searing gale!
Hitting pile driver. Seismic rupture. Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Lunar corruption!
Can you take it?
By the power of water!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
This should do it!
Going in!
Transformation.
Swing to offense! By the power of water!
Try harder!
Don't get
Here I
carried
come.
away. You're mine.
I owe you.
Look sharp!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Gemini
Can you take
Win!
it?
Switch to offense!
Try harder!
What?
Now!
Resonate
Take shot!
with the earth. Stalagmite.
Raining
Gemini
flash!
Aqua!
Luna! Is this it?
Blossom Sweep!
Not done yet!
Resonate with the earth.
Raining slash! Blew away!
Now you're getting serious?
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
I'm only getting started! Annihilation!
Try harder!
Hear me!
Resonate with the earth.
Burning!
Stalagmite. Resonate
You're
with
mine.
the earth.
By the power of water!
Blew away!
Resonate with the
Radiant
earth.
here!
Stalagmite.
Radiant here!
Resonate with the earth.
I'm out of
Stalagmite.
Stop! Blossom Sweep!
Wide open!
This
Won't
one's
escape
mine.
me. No further.
Flaming meteor! Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Radiant Pierce!
Resonate with the earth!
Fall back! I'll hold them off! Finally, some open space again.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it. Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. it chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's something in the water.
We've reached our destination.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Where should I cast my line? Now where might those fish be?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's something in the water.
Now where might those fish be?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah! There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled? You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Time to try a different spot. Ha! Oh! I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
Yeah! Time to try a different spot. Yeah! There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Dang, this fish is being stubborn. I'll let you go this time. Yeah! Oh boy, she's a big un. I'll get you next time. I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Time to try a different spot. I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Hup. Could it be? I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
You tamed a real beast.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
All right. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Yeah! I've got something. not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
There we go. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
All right. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
should I cast my line? Oh! We've got a lively one! Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Where should I cast my line? Now, where might those fish be?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
You finally made it.
There's something in the water.
Now, where might those fish be?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
Yeah! Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Hup. All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah! I've got a good feeling about this one. This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Yeah! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Oh! Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got something. That wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Yeah! I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Time to try a different spot. All right. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
Now where might those fish be? Where should I cast my line? Okay, change of plans. Hup. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch. They're all grown now.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much? Ha! I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Hup. Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Reel it in. that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Ha! All right, once more from the top. Ha! I've got something. Ugh. 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 Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Ha! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Where should I cast my line? There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Okay, change of plans.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Time to try a different spot. Ha! There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Is this what I think it is? I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record!
Yeah! Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Yeah! Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Could it be? That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
There's a nice breeze here. There we go. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Yeah! Time to try a different spot. All right. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
We've reached our destination.
There's something in the water.
Where should I cast my line? Yeah! Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Yeah! Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Yeah! Oh! I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
There we go. She's got a good size to her, all told.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Could it be? I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah! There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Yeah! Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Ha! All right, once more from the top. Ha! There we go. That reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
I've got something. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
All right, once more from the top. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I always love the sound of hammers banging. Away. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Stay sharp. We're going in. Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
got this! Let him mark
The
me!
enemy wields arts too.
All yours!
Tiger Blade! Hammy! Flame of Fury! Glacial
All
Sword!
yours!
Pierce Evil!
Blew away!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Hurricane Thrust! This one's all mine!
Reload!
Take this!
Prepare to be
Finish! Tear! Mirage!
Here goes!
Nothing is
By me!
Mega Ray!
Does it hurt?
Annihilate!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Let the marksman handle this!
Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine!
Destruction!
Freeze Lancer!
Be still!
On guard!
No escape!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Destruction! You're finished! Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity! Hitting pile driver!
Here I come!
Tornado drive!
Make it rain!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Glacial
Can you take it?
Sword! Pierce Evil!
Elusive deity!
Stardust! Tear!
Hitting pile driver! Elusive
Double
deity!
Demon Fang!
Here I do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Not a chance!
Steering
I'm not
flame!
done!
Reload! Do it! I'm ready for the next battle.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Here I go!
It's over!
I'm only getting
Double Demon Fang!
Begin! Elusive deity!
You're mine!
Here's the
Hitting
evil!
pile driver!
Their arms were interrupted!
Dazzle!
Flying flame! Why did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine! Raining Slash! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it!
Tear! You're mine!
One more! I'm almost
Here I come! It's over! Stardust! Lightning Falcon! You're mine!
Here's the evil!
Crush!
Freeze Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
This one! Here's the healing art!
Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
Elusive deity! Hitting pile
Raining
driver!
Slash! You're mine! It's over!
Deity!
Going in!
Hitting pile driver!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Everyone hanging in there? That's far enough!
I'm not done!
Can you take it?
Double Demon Fang!
Flame of Fury!
Raining Slash!
Force Field!
Elusive deity!
Freeze Lancer!
Crush!
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine!
Stalagmite!
Raining Slash!
Searing Flame!
Dazzle!
On guard!
This one's
Blinding
mine!
Strike! Infernal Torrent!
Hitting pile driver!
Mega
Here I
Ray!
Tornado
come!
drive!
This one's
Finished!
mine!
Destruction! You're mine!
Resonate with
It's
the
over!
earth!
Glacial Spear!
Crush!
Here's the evil!
Here I come! Stardust!
Resonate with the earth!
Strike! Now! You're mine! You're finished!
One more! Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Onward and upward. Right, here goes! It's over!
Where are you going?
Take this! Double demon!
Power of water! Mega Ray!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arm!
Now! Here I come! It's over! Hurricane Thrust! The Tempest in
Do it! This one, Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
My turn! Rising Falcon!
On guard! By the power of
I'm not
water!
done!
Do it!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Going in!
Here I come! It's over!
Resonate with
Hurricane
the
Thrust!
Here I go!
Rising
I'm only
Falcon!
gonna searing flame!
Thrust!
Hear me! Flame of
One more!
fury!
Tiger Blade! Glacier
I'm ready!
Shield!
Here!
Evil! On guard!
Freeze laser! This one's
Feeling
mine!
jam!
I feel sprightlier than before.
We've reached our destination.
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you are...
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Here I come!
Hitting pile driver.
Time to Rise of Phoenix!
Begin.
Here I come! Aim for the weak spot. Dazzle! Here!
Will this help?
I'm
This
grateful.
one's mine! Time to shine!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Here's the evil! On the ball!
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Tear! Searing Gale! Blow away!
Searing Tempest! And that's my will!
Dazzle! Guarding Light Spear!
Tornado! Let me at him! I'll heal you all!
Destruction!
Switch to offense! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Elusive deity.
Here, let me help. First
I'll
aid!
face you.
Destruction!
Ruins
This
it.
one's
mine.
Be still! Tear!
Deity.
This one's mine!
Hitting pile driver.
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
I'm in your debt.
Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Fury! Burning
Destruction!
Guardian! Here's evil!
The
Freeze
field!
Lancer!
Alright, let me at him!
Crush! Double Demon!
Take
This one's
Down.
mine!
Can't move!
Come on!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Nothing gets by me!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
I let my guard down.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're mine!
By the
My
power of
turn.
water!
Destruction! Double Demon Fang! You're finished! Catapult! Destruction! Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing
Be
arm!
still!
This one's
Rise of
mine!
Phoenix!
Going in. I'll blind you with a shot. Going in.
Destruction! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Healing circle!
Going in.
Flame of
Pierce
Fury!
through!
Burning Strike!
Destruction!
Here's evil!
Benediction light!
Freeze Lancer!
Destruction!
Time
Take
to
this!
shine.
Radiant Pierce!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Here's a healing light!
Elusive deity.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Take this!
Time
I'm
to
not
Freeze
done!
Lancer!
Destruction!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Too much.
Tiger blade with the earth.
I'm in your...
Stalagmite. Guardian field.
Searing Flame!
No further!
Alright, let me at him. Gotcha.
You're mine! It's over!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you this on!
This one's mine!
Be still!
Tiger
Start up!
blade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Going in.
First aid!
No escape!
Destruction!
It's over!
That's from the way.
Crush!
That's better. This
Destruction!
one's mine. One more. Tiger blade.
Take it!
Elusive deity. On guard. Pile driver.
Destruction!
Elusive deity.
Burning strike!
Blade pile driver.
Here's evil!
This one's mine.
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal Devastation! Shockwave Slap! Eternal
On
Devastation!
guard.
Crush!
Lunar Corruption!
Elusive
Shockwave
deity.
Lunar
Slap!
Blast!
On guard.
It's over!
There!
Destruction!
Again! You're
Shockwave
mine!
Slap! Eternal Devastation! Shockwave Slap!
Burning strike!
You're mine! Crush!
Look sharp.
Radiant
Look sharp.
Spear!
It's too much!
Tiger blade.
Radiant Spear!
This should do it!
Radiant Spear! I'm ready!
Heal.
I'm on...
Going in.
Annihilation!
Not like this.
You'll pay for that!
Elusive deity.
Death's Abyss!
Rotating pile driver.
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art!
Begin.
I owe you one.
Elusive deity.
Crescent
Rotating pile driver.
It's in your hands now.
Reload!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Destruction! Shockwave
Guardian
Slap!
field. I'm ready to go.
This help?
My pride was my downfall.
Healing!
One's mine.
There!
I'm ready.
Searing Flame!
Going in.
You crush!
Mega Ray!
Elusive
Shockwave
deity.
Slap!
Gemini Hotbone!
Eternal Devastation!
Mega
Tiger
Ray!
blade.
Benediction light.
Heal.
Here I go!
Whenever.
Tiger
Searing
blade.
Flame! Reload!
I'm out of ammo!
This one's mine!
Mega Ray!
Shockwave Slash!
Tiger Blade!
Destruction!
This one's mine!
First aid!
Try harder! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Take
Look
that!
up!
Tiger Blade!
On the way!
Win!
Make it rain!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I'll heal you all!
Hurricane Thrust! Rising! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Thanks, Shion.
Destruction!
Look sharp!
Shockwave Slash!
Thanks, Shion.
Crush!
Lunar Corruption! Gemini Aqua!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! This one's mine!
No escape!
Tiger Blade!
Crush!
Another incantation ruined.
Destruction! Shock!
Plenty
It's
left!
over!
Lunar Corruption!
This
You're
one's
mine!
mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! Shockwave Slash!
Tiger Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Resonate with the earth!
Here's a healing arm!
Resonate with the earth! Here I come! I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
You're mine! Searing Flame! Reload!
This should do it!
Tiger Blade!
One more! Searing
Down!
Flame!
You're
Reload!
on!
Resonate with the earth! I'm not done!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame
Guardian
of
Field!
Burning
Take this!
Let me
Crush!
out!
Stop! Heal!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
This isn't looking good!
Mega Ray!
Here we go!
Let me out!
There!
Healing
Here
Circle!
I come!
Resonate with the
Eternal
earth!
devastation! Destruction! Shockwave Slash!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Benediction
Flame of
light.
Burning Strike!
Heal!
This one's mine!
Resonate
with the earth!
Reload!
Look
I'll
sharp.
heal you all!
Tiger
Healing
Blade!
Circle!
Now or never!
Appreciate the help!
Elusive deity!
Reload!
Rotating pile!
Here I go! Going in!
Mega Ray!
Meteor!
Annihilation!
Take this! No escape! I'll grind you into dust! Destruction! Stop!
Benediction light.
Annihilation!
Heal!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Look far enough!
I'm not...
Where are you going?
Benediction
I've
light.
been carved through armor!
I'm gone!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Going in.
Here's evil! One more! Tiger Blade!
Blazer!
How about this?
Here, let me help!
Shockwave Slash!
Look sharp!
Eternal devastation!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friends!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
One
You're
more!
mine!
Tiger Blade!
Shockwave Slash!
Thunder Touch!
Crush!
It's over! Searing Flame! Reload!
Crescent Moon!
Mega Ray!
Thanks, Shield!
Eternal
Flame!
devastation!
Reload!
Look
Glacial
sharp!
Spear! Here's E!
This should do it!
Freeze Lancer!
This one's mine!
Take this!
That's it!
Eternal devastation!
He who prepares is free from regret.
I can handle it!
Burn in hell!
Going in! Far enough!
Here, let me
No
help!
further!
Going in!
It's over! Elusive deity! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Shockwave Slash!
Searing Flame! Let the
And there
marksman
goes
handle
Tails.
this!
Right, let's do this! This one's all mine!
This
Eternal
one's mine.
devastation! Elusive
I'm all
deity!
stuffed up!
Eternal
Annihilation!
devastation!
Lightning!
Destruction!
Downfall!
I'll grind you into dust! Take this!
Annihilation!
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
This one's
Eternal
mine!
devastation! Destruction! Shockwave Slash!
Here! I'll heal you all!
Burn in
Healing
hell!
Circle!
I owe you one!
On guard!
The tempest engulfs you!
Tiger Blade!
How's this?
Here I come!
Lightning! Downfall!
Eternal devastation!
Here's evil!
Destruction!
Freeze Lancer!
Catapult!
Here, let me help!
Tear!
First aid!
Elusive
More
deity!
for that!
Now we're never... Blow away!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Switch
escape!
In a vine?
You're finished!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Searing
Take
flame!
this!
At least you'll see it!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Tiger Blade!
Mega Ray!
Begin!
I'm all stopped up!
Going in! You!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Shockwave Slash!
Watch them bleed!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
It's
Mega
time!
Ray! By the power of water!
I won't lose. Not now, not ever. Shockwave Stick!
Light up the dark! Ready to go! Here's evil!
Exit to it!
Free Blazer!
You're mine!
Forgive me. This is my
I'll
fault.
bring you back to Tiger Blade!
Stalagmite!
Resuscitation! Here's the healing!
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Elucidate! How about this?
Shockwave Slash!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Beifan, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
way!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth! In a
Boom!
vine!
Radiant
Take
here!
this!
Tiger Blade!
It's on!
Catapult!
Going in!
Tempest!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Shockwave strike!
Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! Take this!
Radiant here!
Stardust! Hurricane thrust!
Resonate with the earth!
Going
Too
in!
fast!
Stand back! I'll
Here
trip
I
it up!
come!
Look sharp! Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the earth!
Glacier Spear! Pierce Evil!
Crush!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Shockwave Slash!
You require
Eternal Devastation! You got flyers!
I've got this!
Take
Let
this!
a marksman handle it!
Shockwave Slash! All yours! You're mine! You're finished!
Tornado Drive!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! It's over! Crush!
Hook shot!
Take this!
Searing Flame! Here!
Going in!
Flame of
Destruction!
Fury! Burning
Take this!
Strike! Glacier
Rising
Spear!
Falcon!
Pierce
I'm
Evil!
not done!
Everlasting darkness!
Freeze
Eternal
Lancer!
Devastation!
Resonate
You're
with the earth!
finished!
One more!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Crush!
Do it, Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come! It's over!
In a vine?
One more!
Going in!
You're mine!
One more!
Destruction!
Tiger Blade!
Crush!
Catapult!
Eternal
Do it!
Devastation!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! I'm not
Lunar Corruption!
Tear!
Negative
Falcon!
Water!
Rising Falcon!
Denied!
Cut!
Stalagmite!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Retreat if you know what's
Here
good
I
for
come.
you!
Destruction! Shockwave Slash! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Destruction!
Going in!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Take it.
said than done.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Where are you going?
Shut him down!
Make it rain!
We did it! Shockwave
Mega
Flash!
Ray! Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Poseidon!
Not a chance!
Everyone hanging in there? We should be able to cook here.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here!
Shockwave Flash! Does it hurt? You're mine! You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Elusive deity! Rotating, can't get out of this!
Radiant, here! Time to shine!
Eternal devastation!
Tempest and
Shockwave
Do it!
Flash!
Going in!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
This one's mine!
Too fast!
Stand
Eternal
back.
devastation!
I'll trip it up. Dance on the wind!
Shockwave Flash!
This is it!
Destruction! Crush! It's over!
How about this?
Destruction!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Get lost!
Eternal devastation! New escape!
Thank you.
Destruction!
Tiger
Shockwave
Blade!
Flash!
Elusive deity!
Blew away! Severing wind! Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Going in! Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Shockwave Flash! It's over!
Prepare to be sealed! I never miss!
Resonate with the earth! I'm ready!
I'm not done! Destruction!
Radiant, do it! Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! My turn!
Radiant,
Blue is
take
dead.
it! Uzara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I need to be stronger.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zeugles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zeugle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
dispose of the trash.
Crush!
Going in! I'll face you!
Shockwave Flash! Eternal Devastation!
Watch and
Here I come! Eternal Devastation!
I'm ready!
Destruction!
Radiant
Got fire!
I'll stop this! Let a marksman handle it!
Eternal Devastation!
All yours!
Lunar blast! Watch and win!
Not a chance!
Magna Ray!
You're finished! You're finished! Eternal Devastation! Take this!
Can you take it? Elusive deity!
Destruction!
Lunar
Shockwave
corruption!
Flash!
Lunar
Can you
blast!
take it?
Crush!
I'm ready!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I can feel my power growing!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Hear me! Flame of
I'm not
fury!
done!
Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Take this!
Behind you is a duck!
Destruction! Shockwave Flash! Crush! It's
I'm
over!
ready!
How about this? Where are you going?
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Here, loading hell! First aid!
You're mine! Rising Falcon! Crush!
Lunar corruption! This one's mine!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that! Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Dance on the wind!
Going in!
Take this!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Flaming meteor!
It's over!
Can you take it?
Eternal
Dance on the
Devastation! It's over!
Lunar corruption!
Raining Slash!
By the power of water!
Win!
Elusive deity!
Make it rain!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Sion.
Do my best!
Here I come!
Flaming!
Benediction.
You're mine!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Crush!
Do it! Stop! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here,
My
this
turn!
one's mine!
First
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Tiger Blade!
Resonate with the earth!
I'll pick you up!
I owe you one.
Will this help?
I'm ready to go!
Healing
Eternal Devastation!
I'm grateful.
Armor won't save you!
Aw, two
Blue
shots come
escape.
over! I never miss!
Eternal Devastation!
This one's mine! Look sharp!
Take this!
No further!
Tiger Blade! I've taken too many hits!
Dohalim!
I'm all right.
Right up the
I'm
door!
still standing.
Guardian Field! Recover! All right, let me at him. Back into the fray!
Here I come!
Magna Ray! Will this right up the door?
Luminous Gate!
Let me at him. Healing go!
Negative gate!
Take this!
Resonate
I owe
with
you
the
one.
earth!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition! Switch to offense! Magna Ray!
Everlasting dark!
Negative
Meteor!
Meteor!
Resonate with the earth!
Raining Strike! Eternal Devastation!
Magna Ray!
Ready and raring!
Going in!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Catapult! Raining Slash! There! Hurricane Thrust!
Here's a healing Shield and mace! Here,
Elusive deity!
the
You're
power of
finished!
I got you!
Not take this!
Rotating
Eternal Devastation!
Piercing roar!
Shockwave Slash!
Can you take it?
This one's
finished.
mine! Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
Catapult!
Dazzle! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Be still!
Going in!
Rising! Try this!
Crescendo!
Infernal Torrent! It's over!
Heal! Tiger Blade!
Stop!
The Tempest engulfs you!
I'll heal you all! Far enough! I don't have much left.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Thanks, Shion. Glacial Spear. Here's going in. Blazing Meteor!
Searing Gale! It's over!
Going in. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Thunder Touch!
Benediction light.
Glacial Spear. Do it! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Do you think we'll be okay to keep going?
I make no guarantees. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
There.
You guys want to rest here?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Yeah! Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Now where might those fish be? Ha! Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
You've caught a good amount of fish, as it turns out.
I had no idea there were so many.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. There's a whole world of fish just waiting for us to discover them.
Guess we've still got a long way to go. Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time, of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts, and I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No, when I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything? Yeah! There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Hup. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Yeah. Time to try a different spot. Ha! There we go. I reeled us in a big one.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Yeah! I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
There we go. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Ha! All right. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Coming through. Here I come.
Here I
You're
go.
finished.
One more.
Shot.
Take the ring.
Double Demon Fang. Stardust. Hurricane Thrust.
Deity. A debut for
Going in.
Rising Sun.
Golden Power.
Infernal Torrent!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Be still! Strike!
Here
I go! Here I come! You're finished! Elusive Fiend!
Switch to offense!
You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Destruction! It's over! Here I come!
I'll face you!
You're finished!
Seismic Rupture!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Glacial Spear!
Not a chance!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
To me!
Take this! Rotating Pile Driver! How's this?
Lightning Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Shot!
Corruption!
Double Demon Fang!
Catapult!
I'm ready!
Annihilation! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Onward and upward.
Dispose of the trash.
Mega Ray!
Destruction! It's over! Double Demon Fang! Dazzle!
Got you! Go!
Tear!
Going in!
Searing Gale!
Everlasting darkness!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth!
Reload!
Crush!
I'm ready!
Juggling!
All yours, Kisara!
Not a chance!
Lunar Corruption!
This one's mine!
Destruction!
Elusive Deity!
Double Demon
I'll
Fang!
face you!
Make it
Be
right!
still!
Tornado Drive!
Rising Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Right, here goes! Strike!
Take this!
Going in!
Can you take it?
Dazzle!
I'll kill you!
Hurricane Thrust!
Do it! Appreciate the help!
Resonate with the earth!
Stardust!
One more! Who's next?
You're mine! Lightning Thrust!
Flaming Meteor!
You're mine!
Everlasting darkness!
You're...
Negative gate!
Strike!
Resonate with the earth!
Stardust! Searing Gale!
Freeze Lantern!
Take this!
Elusive Deity!
Here!
Here I
Far enough!
Stardust!
Elusive Deity!
Rising
I'm
Phoenix!
ready!
You're mine!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Strike! Lightning thrust!
Sending pile driver!
Here
I go! Going in!
Destruction!
Dynamite!
Double impact! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing
Now!
Flame!
Take this!
Reload!
Stardust! Hurricane
pile
thrust!
driver!
Lunar Corruption! By the power of water! Ground and Pearl!
Here, let me help.
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Radiant
Come on!
Blade!
Be still! Hurricane thrust! Rising sun! Infernal turret! Thanks!
By the power of water! I never miss!
Here I come! Be
Annihilation!
still!
Watch and weep!
Feeling dead! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Marcher! Here I come! You're finished! Rising Falcon!
Look sharp!
Destruction!
Looks like we got them all. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Way.
Here I come! Destruction! It's over!
Glazing Here's evil!
Rotating pile driver!
Destruction! Be still! I'm not done!
On guard! Resonate with the earth!
Going in!
Flying freak!
Why can't they
The
just
enemy
sit
wields
still?
arts too!
We'll soon see about that! Do it!
Johalim! All yours, Kisara!
Not a chance! No
Going
escape!
in! Going in!
I'll thank
One
you!
more!
Tiger
Change
Blade!
this deity!
Infernal turret! No escape! Dazzle!
There!
Hurricane thrust!
Magna
Dazzle!
Ray!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Coming through!
Here I come!
Meteor!
No further!
It's over! Dazzle!
Tempest!
By the power of Rise and Red!
You're mine!
Magna Ray!
Be still! Rising Phoenix! It's over!
Crescent Flash!
Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and look shoveling to me!
Arch shield! I'm all set up!
Benediction light.
Shield and make!
Take this!
Heal.
Thanks!
Denied!
You're mine! Be still!
Hear me! Let's do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! I'm practically unstoppable.
What's this thing? I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill.
Coming through!
Piercing
Come
roll!
on! Flaming thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Hear me! Flame
Here
of
goes
fury!
double demon fang! I'm not done!
Elusive deity!
No escape! Be still!
Searing
Tear!
flame! Reload!
Damn it! Do back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Try harder! My turn! Double demon fang!
On guard!
Be still!
On guard!
Rising Falcon! Try harder! Here I come! Lightning thrust! I'm ready!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Not a chance!
Lunar collision!
The tempest! I'm ready!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Barely a blip on our radar.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this! You can't get out of this!
Leave the charges to me!
You're mine! Russia! Destruction!
Elusive
Double
deity!
demon fang!
Crescent move!
It's over!
Time to shine!
Here I come!
Begin!
Annihilate!
Double demon fang!
Flame of
Start
fury!
it! Hurricane Overdrive! Rising good! Infernal torrent!
Begin!
You're finished! Catapult!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Do it!
You're finished!
Frozen! Hammer!
Not a
Flame
chance!
of fury!
Double demon fang!
One
You're
more!
finished!
Resonate
Be still! Tear! Hurricane
I'm
thrust!
ready! Mine!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
choice! You're mine!
Take it!
It's over! Destruction! It's Double Demon Fang!
Tempting!
Be still! Hurricane Thrust!
Annihilate!
Do it! Fluid Escape!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Darkwings and Almeidria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Radiant Pierce!
Crush!
Negative gate!
Here I come!
Take it!
Resonate with the earth!
You're finished!
On guard! Annihilation!
Rising Falcon! Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption!
Severing Wind! Here I come! Rising Falcon!
Going in!
Take this!
Radiant Pierce!
It's over! Here I come! Dazzle! Tear!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
On guard! Look sharp!
Blue Escape!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Take this!
By the power of water!
Can you take it?
You're mine!
Meteor!
It's over!
Annihilation!
Elusive deity!
You're mine!
How about
You
you?
First aid!
Destruction!
It's almost too strong!
It'll split it open!
I'll stop
Be
its
my
charge.
guest!
Thanks, Kisara.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp! Lunar
Dance on the wing!
Lunar blast!
Dazzle!
Ground and
Tear!
pound!
Rising
Elusive
Falcon!
deity!
Healing!
Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive!
Pierce evil!
Not a chance! Struck!
Freeze lancer!
You're mine!
Dance on the wing!
Look sharp! Here's a healing arc!
Raining
Elusive
Blast!
Aid!
Take this!
Going in!
Here I come!
Rotating pile driver!
Here's a healing arc!
You're mine!
First aid!
Double Demon Fang! Dazzle!
One more!
Resonate with the
Fury!
earth!
Rocket
Flame!
Spear!
Plasmite!
Ha!
Going in! Let me help!
Double Demon
One
Fang!
First aid! Flaming
Destruction!
meteor!
You're mine! Ha!
Elusive deity!
You're mine!
Can you take it?
It's over!
Reload!
You're mine!
Radiant
You're finished!
Leave your orders to me! Do it! Do Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
Now!
Do Halim!
All yours, Kisara!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Where should I cast my line?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
Reel it in. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Where should I cast my line?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
We should be able to cook here. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
You guys want to rest here?
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dahnans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dahnans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dahnans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll...
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shionne. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well... I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shionne and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag Saar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
No further! Struck! Fall back!
Time to shine!
Be still! Hurricane thrust! Rising!
I'm the true gunslinger around here. Far enough! Make it rain! Now!
Pull them away!
What?
Now!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Damn it! Do that!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I come!
Destruction! This one's mine!
Rising Falcon!
Everlasting darkness.
Here I come! It's
Resonate
over!
with the earth.
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Darkness! Infernal...
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
For my lord! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh?
Now you see what I can do.
My shield! Here I come! Down!
Crescent move!
We're not finished!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
My turn!
Heal. Thanks.
Crescent move!
Double Demon Fang! Flaming Thrust! It's over!
Here I go! Make it rain! Dolly! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Huh?
Got it!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You're finished!
Rotating pile driver!
Here! Hurricane Thrust! Rising Trident! Infernal Torrent!
Glacial Spear!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
No further!
Piercing Roar!
You're mine!
Everlasting dark!
Here!
Tiger Blade!
Rising
Resonate
Trident!
with the earth!
Infernal Torrent! You're finished! It's over! Be still!
Glacial
Stardust!
Spear! Pierce evil! This one's mine!
Double Demon Fang! Crush!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara!
Well then, let's keep moving.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
carve through us! Be still! Locked and loaded! I'm going in! That's it! It's over! Fire it up!
Their arms were interrupted.
Be still! Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial Spear.
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Destruction!
Soaring shield and
Here I come! Be still! Lock me up!
going in.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Hurricane Blast! Rising! Inferno Sword! You'll finish!
Take this!
I'm out. First,
I owe you one.
Could have been worse.
I'll do my best.
You're mine!
It's already too strong.
Be my guest! Take down their defenses! No escape!
I'm out.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Piercing roll.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! We're not finished! Here I
To
come!
the fray.
Flaming thrust!
Lunar corruption.
Searing gale! Destruction! Stardust! Tear!
A new melody!
Look sharp.
Rising! Try this! Inferno Sword! You're finished! Flaming thrust! Hurricane thrust! Stardust! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Looks like we won.
Out of our way.
Resonate with
Now
the
you'll
earth!
learn!
Not in your dreams.
Strike! Stardust! Hurricane
They
thrust!
really don't give up, do they?
Try this! You've got Inferno Sword!
This one's mine.
Rotating
I'm
tonight!
not done! Take this! Stardust!
Resonate with the... All yours, Kisara!
There.
My turn!
House
Cut! It's over!
Take this.
Elusive deity!
Destruction!
Eagle Ray! Armor won't save you! Take this!
You're mine!
Tiger Blade.
It's over! Flaming thrust! Hurricane thrust!
Piercing roll. Make it break.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Did you see this coming? Glacial Fire. Here I go.
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose
This
in life?
one's mine.
Flaming thrust!
Ready. Look sharp.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Piercing roll. Make it rain. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance! It's over!
Radiant Blast. Glacial
Take this.
Fire. Tiger Blade. Here.
Flaming thrust!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
I'm ready. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Got you now! Damn it! Come be still!
I'll face you. Prepare to be searing gale! Dance on the wind!
That makes me very excited! Rebel!
Do it! Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Discharge!
I owe you
You're
one
mine! Dazzle!
Take it!
Hurricane
Laser
Thrust!
fire!
Tiger Blade!
You escape!
Magna Ray!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
By the power of
Burn up!
Here
Elusive deity!
Ready!
Take this!
Crescent
Take
Matrix!
this!
Fierce Evil! Tiger Blade!
I can carve through
Wave
armor!
Lancer!
Begin!
Going in!
Searing gale!
This one! Where are you going?
Here! Not today!
Allow me to help you.
Magna
Here I
Ray!
come! Rising Trident!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! On guard! That's it! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Through! Here I come! It's over! Double demon fang!
Take this! Elusive deity! Hitting power driver! You require a hand. Elusive deity!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let him march
With the earth!
Astral Art?
That's
All yours!
By the
You're mine! It's over!
Their arts were interrupted!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
You're mine! It's
confiscated!
lightning thrust!
Here goes! Lunar
Hurricane
blast!
thrust!
Back into the fray!
Rising
Negative
Frost
gate!
and red!
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
Stalagmite!
This one's all mine!
I'll smash you!
It's over!
Can you take it?
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Dance on the wind!
Make it rain!
Lightning thrust!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Will this help?
Not a chance!
On guard!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Gotta break through! You've got spirit!
How about this?
Rising
Infernal
Blast!
That's better. So much for talking it out.
Now you go!
Far enough!
Burn in hell! Damn it, Bennett! Stardust! You're mine!
Here!
Rising Falcon!
Here goes! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Burn out!
Rage.
Begin! Look sharp! I'm on!
Take this!
I'll grind you into
Tiger
dust!
Blade!
Rising Phoenix!
Annihilation!
Here!
You're mine! You're mine! Hurricane Thrust! Rising You're fit! Catapult! Severing wind! Here I come!
You. Come on! You have to hold on! Back from Death's abyss! Here goes! Resuscitation!
This should do it! No escape! Severing wind! Rising up! Here I come! Destruction! Take this! Wind! Soaring light spear!
Can you take it?
Be still! Rising phoenix!
Radiant Clear! Radiant Light!
Here I come! Severing wind!
I'm out of ammo!
Soaring light spear! Rising falcon!
Tiger Blade!
Wind! I owe you one.
Glacial Spear!
Charge like that could
Evil.
easily be
Denied.
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Severing wind! Tear!
Tiger Blade!
Searing gale!
I'll grind you into
Destruction!
One more!
Severing wind!
Natural defense
Tiger
against
blade!
Blade! I'm a sitting
You
duck!
make me
Retreat from
angry.
this battle.
That was a
Retreat?
bad
I
idea.
would never! Idiot! Discharge! Here, let me help!
Be still!
First aid!
Light up the door.
Severing wind!
I was fine.
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
This one's mine.
One more!
I've taken too many hits.
Gemini Aqua!
I'm ready to go.
Healing Flame of Death! Not on my watch!
Down.
Take
An outstanding set.
Wind! Soaring light spear!
Annihilation! Radiant Pierce!
Far enough.
A new lease on life.
Wind!
Glacial fire.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here I go! Got you! Light a red!
Severing wind! Hurricane thrust! Searing
Do it!
gale! Doubling! In an instant! Impact cross!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Looks like some solid equipment.
my best!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
You require a hand. In a bind?
Going in!
Into everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Another incantation ruin. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Make it break. All yours, Kisara.
Now! Here I come!
Crescent moon!
Stardust!
Tiger blade!
Everlasting darkness.
Reload!
Negative gate.
Resonate
Resonate with the earth.
You're finished!
Stalagmite.
Stardust!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Hurricane thrust!
Searing
gale!
Here's the Tiger blade!
In a bind.
Freeze lancer!
Crush! You're mine!
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Now! Here I come! You're finished!
Catapult.
Lightning!
Take this.
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey! Pluto's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
No choice! For my lord!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! It's over!
Tiger blade!
Destruction!
Why do you not raise attack?
Got you now! My turn!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
no sooner said than done!
Hurricane
Wheels are too.
You'll soon see about that!
Will this help?
Here I come! I owe you one! Strike! Castle!
I owe you one for that.
Hurricane thrust!
Glacial spear!
My turn!
Freeze
I'm not
lancer!
done! Stardust! Now!
Now or never.
This one's mine!
Lightning focus!
I can carve through
Tiger blade!
I'm not done! Be still! Stardust!
Benediction light.
You're mine! It's over! No escape!
Here!
Take this!
Lightning thrust!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Mega ray!
Infernal turret!
Annihilation! This one's mine!
It's over!
Go Lunar
You picked the
corruption!
wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me!
Raise up higher!
Rising sun! Infernal turret!
Another incantation ruined.
Searing
Take
flame! Reload!
Tempest and You're mine!
Crescent moon!
Stardust!
Lunar corruption!
Take it!
Gemini Ultra!
Shattering
Denied!
pieces! Attack!
Searing
I'm not
flame!
done! Strike!
Take it!
Lightning thrust!
Look sharp!
Searing gale!
Gemini
So you clamor for my true power?
It's over! Hurricane thrust!
I'm ready! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
Will this help?
My turn! Go mine! Stardust!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
Stalagmite!
Go mine! Be still! Don't resist! This one's all mine!
Pile driver! Tornado drive!
Here's a healing arc!
Elusive deity!
Where are you going?
Going in.
I'm ready!
Be still!
Frozen?
Hammer!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
at that enemy. It's shining. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up? There. Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea. What's this thing?
Gotta break through! I see one, eh?
In a bind?
I've used too much.
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Radiant Blood!
I can read your moves like a book!
Radiant Hit!
Take this!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! We're not finished!
You'll soon see about that! Healing
I'm ready!
Starting well! Frozen!
Hammer! Not a chance! Strike! Rising Dragon!
Elusive deity!
Here I come!
Rotating
You're
fire!
Turn up!
Tornado drive! Can you take it back?
In an instant! Impact block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
I'll trip it up.
Take this! Try this!
Now we're not
Lightning thrust!
Can't get out of this!
Here goes!
Piercing
You're
roar!
finished! Hurricane thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Lightning Luster!
Tiger Blade! Lunar Corruption!
Take this!
By the power of water!
Make it rain! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
There!
Resonate with the earth!
Searing Flame!
It's over!
Lunar Blast! Take it to the fray!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon
Tiger
Blade!
Blade! Graviton!
Lightning thrust!
Elusive deity!
Start up!
Everlasting
Pierce
dark!
Now
about this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Here I come! Be still! Start up! You're mine! You're finished! CQ
Resonate with
Here
the
I
earth!
come!
It's here!
Not today! You won't make a fool of me!
I never miss!
Here I come! It's over!
Lunar Corruption!
Start up!
Make it rain! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action!
We're still standing. Barely.
no further!
This one
Be
is mine!
still!
Reload!
One more!
Tear!
Tiger Blade! Searing Gale!
Captivity!
Take this! Start
I'll
up!
face you!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Take this! Rupture! Destruction! Dazzle!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Long! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Back into the fray!
My turn!
Crescent arrow!
I'm not done! Dazzle!
It's go time!
Start up!
I'm ready!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact block! I can feel my power growing!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Carve through armor! My shield!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Lightning!
Double Demon Fang! We're not
Deity! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Barely a blip on our radar.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
This looks nice and tough.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Brace yourselves! This one's
Resonate with the
Stop that! I have no limits! Dazzle! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Look sharp! I'll heal you all!
Now or never! It's too much!
Here's a healing
Hurricane Thrust!
First aid!
Searing Gale!
Going in!
Not a
The
chance!
sky is mine!
On your knees! No further! You're mine!
I'll heal you all!
On guard!
Healing circle!
I'm not done! Start up!
Appreciate the help!
You're mine! Here I come!
Lightning!
You're finished! Start up!
Everlasting darkness.
Going in!
I'll smash you!
I'll come to
You're
you!
mine!
Target ready!
Start up!
Resonate
Here
with
I
the
come!
earth.
Here I come!
Take this!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
On your knees! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you
Look
all!
sharp! I'll find it! Dance on the wind!
Start up!
Thanks, Shion.
Annihilate!
This one's mine!
Tiger Blade! Lightning! Downfall!
Take this! Start up!
Back into the
Resonate with the earth!
It's
You're
over!
mine!
You're mine!
Darkness!
Here I come! It's over!
Look sharp!
Anything over is all mine!
You're mine!
Eagle Ray!
Going in!
I will carve through one!
Here!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Running back!
Take it strong!
You're mine! You're finished!
On guard! Igneous discharge!
Take this!
Burning strike!
Their arts were interrupted.
Everlasting
Igneous
darkness!
discharge!
Negative gate!
You're
Resonate
finished!
with the earth!
Time to shine!
Stalagmite!
Demon Fang!
Blink! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Take this! Start up!
Radiant
mine!
fire!
Negative
You're
gate!
mine!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
You're mine!
Here's a healing
On
arm!
your knees! It's over!
First aid!
Rising
Fix you up!
Can't move!
I know!
I'll bring you back from
Tempting!
I'll bring you back from
Elusive
the
deity! Rotating pile driver!
You won't get away
You're
with
ours.
that!
Benediction light.
I owe you one.
I've used too much.
You're mine!
Ready!
Another incantation ruined.
Start up!
Elusive deity!
I'll heal
Eagle
you all!
Ray!
This one's
Take
mine!
this! I'm not...
Flaming
You're
meteor!
mine!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Negative gate!
Hurricane
Resonate with the earth!
On guard!
Healing circle!
Being interrupted.
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Benediction light.
I'm all
Flaming
up!
meteor!
Forgive me.
You pay for that!
Here, let me help!
Lightning Thrust!
I'll bring you back from
Tear!
death
Here
to
comes
build.
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Crescent Moon! Here, let me help! Tiger Blade!
First aid!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Searing tempest!
So you clamor for my true power?
Wind! Start up! Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Ready to go!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! I'll take this! Crescent flash!
No! It can't end here!
Come on! You have to hold on!
There! And... Again! Into the shot!
This should do it!
Lightning! Downfall!
Into everlasting darkness!
An
Annihilation!
It's...
You won't get away with that!
They've got us cornered!
We're not finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn this around.
A new lease on life. Here goes! Think again! Right up! Ready to go! Healing circle!
It's over!
Shield
I owe you one. Feeling gale!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
Now you can miss all the fun. No way.
Finish!
Resonate with the earth!
Wind! Hurricane thrust!
Going in!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Lunar corruption! Tiger blade!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
best!
You've got spirit! Damn it!
This one's...
Elusive deity!
Is it too late to talk over our differences? Can't get out of this!
We're not finished!
You're mine!
Lunar
joining you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Go here!
You're finished! Dazzle!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
This one!
Here I come!
Elusive deity!
Be still!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Throwing light spear! Start up!
Can you take it?
Take
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Can you take it? Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Crush!
Benediction light.
Dazzle!
Freeze
Start up!
laser!
This one's mine!
Tiger blast! Lunar
Resonate with the earth.
Raining slap!
Stalagmite.
On guard!
Hearts are being interrupted.
Let me help!
Here I come! It's over!
Piercing
Dazzle!
Into the shadows!
Take this!
Round and
Take
pound!
this! Crush!
Reload!
Benediction light.
Here goes!
Lunar
I can carve through one! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Take this!
Resonate
Dazzle!
with the earth.
Tear!
Down! You're on!
This isn't looking good! Blew away!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Higher!
Dispersion!
Resonate with the earth.
Lightning through!
Stalagmite.
Ray! Back into the
This
fray!
one's mine!
Try harder! My turn!
It's here! Discharge!
Not a chance! Strut!
Grind you into dust.
Hold nothing back!
Tempest.
Stardust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Sight crescent blast! Mega ray! By the power of water! Ground and pound! Mega ray!
Begin.
Going in.
Elusive deity.
Lightning!
I'm not done! Stay still! Lunar Rondo!
Tiger blade!
Lightning Phoenix! Double Demon Fang!
Watch and weep!
It's go time!
By the power of
Raining...
water! Here I go! House it! One more!
Resonate with the earth.
Hear me!
Glacial fire!
Burning
Here I
Tiger
come!
blade! Here's
Try
evil!
harder! My turn! Here I come!
Begin!
You're mine!
Look sharp!
Hurricane Thrust!
This one's mine!
Radiant pierce! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Burn in hell!
This
Resonate
one's
with the
mine!
earth.
Here goes!
Here I come!
Stalagmite.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Far enough!
Shut him down!
Switch
Here
to
I come!
offense!
Can you take it?
Lunar corruption!
Crush!
Catapult.
Double Demon
power of
Fang!
water!
Be still! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Take this!
Hear me!
This one's
Burning!
mine.
Burning! Glacial spear!
Glacial make it break!
All yours, Kisara.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Finally, some open space again.
All done. Come and eat.
That's your 12th serving.
Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear, I'll never understand you Renans.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Gotta break through. Bring him down!
Thunder is here! Arch Steel! Let's cut our losses.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Engaging!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Let's cut our losses.
We've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dahnan Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such... Bad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
Within
the sky is mine!
Soaring blast! Destruction!
Glacial fire!
Right.
This one's mine!
Not so fast!
Radiant Pierce!
Look sharp! Crescent moon!
Eternal devastation!
Foolishness! Tiger blade!
Arc Sealed!
Ride for me!
Healing
Can
Circle!
you take it?
I owe you one.
Radiant Pierce! Glacial Fire! Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid!
Can you take it? Take this! I'm trying to get shot!
Here's their wall! This one's mine!
Radiant
Elusive deity!
Not in your dreams!
Eternal
Glacial
devastation!
fire!
Searing Flame!
Tiger blade! Dance for me!
Gemini Aqua!
Take this! I'm not done!
Radiant Light! Pierce!
It's over!
I'm out of ammo!
Come on!
Ah!
That's it!
Will this help?
This one's mine!
Negative
On guard!
I'll heal you all!
On guard!
Take this!
Healing Circle!
Tiger blade!
Devastation!
Appreciate the help!
Shockwave flash!
This one's mine!
Mega Ray!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Here goes! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Glacial fire!
Eternal devastation!
Conquering!
Stay away! On guard!
Catapult!
Crescent moon!
Eternal devastation!
I'll smash you! Tiger blade! Mega
Annihilation!
Mega sword up! Know your place!
Here I come!
Here I go!
You may be strong,
Like this!
but I'll never back down! This is my fault. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Right!
Lunar Corruption!
Benediction
By
light.
the power of water!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Glacial fire!
Wind! Stardust!
Can you take it?
Crescent flash! Rising Falcon!
Radiant Pierce! Thunder
Take this!
Right!
Blow away!
Arc Sealed! Lunar Corruption!
Flaming meteor!
Power of water! Back into the
Ready
fray!
to win!
Blue escape!
Know your place!
Eternal Hold nothing back! Shockwave flash! Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
Thanks!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial spear!
Pierce the evil!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
I'm not done!
One more! Tiger blade!
Lunar Corruption!
Right!
Take this!
Lunar Breath!
This
Back
one's
into the
mine!
fray!
On guard!
Dance on the wind!
Oh, too bad!
Never miss!
Here, let me help!
Here, let me help!
Nothing gets by me!
First aid!
You'll pay for that!
Annihilation! Searing Flame!
Strike!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
It's
Tiger
over!
blade denied!
Shockwave flash!
Here goes!
Burn!
I'll bring you back from depths abyss!
Shockwave flash! Crush!
Going in!
Resuscitation!
Their arcs were interrupted!
No rest for the wicked.
Tiger blade!
Ah!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Going in! Turn to dust! This one's dead. What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Searing Flame! Reload!
Not now, not ever!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Destruction!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the
Blow
evil!
away! Radiant flash!
Thunder! Can handle this.
This one's mine! This one's mine!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one. I owe you one.
Outstanding block! Tiger blade!
Water! Here's a
Eternal
healing arc!
devastation!
That's the
First aid!
I love that!
Here I come!
Dance for me!
This one's all
Radiant
mine!
Light!
Going in! Denied!
The Tempest engulfs you!
Destruction!
Can't get out of this!
I'm all stuffed
Glacial
up!
fire!
I never miss!
Tiger
Eternal
blade!
devastation! Burn in hell!
First aid!
Begin!
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Not in your
can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
Crescent move!
Crescent flash!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
This one's mine!
Look sharp!
Not done yet!
Look sharp!
Look sharp! It's in your hands now.
Can't be happening. Nicole. What was I Here thinking? Goes! I'll bring you back from death.
Pride was my downfall.
Resuscitation!
Heal!
Searing flame!
Another incantation ruined.
Don't leave me all alone here.
Not on my watch!
View this vanquished soul with life. There! Eternal devastation! I'm not done! Eternal devastation! This one's all mine!
Try and run!
How about this?
Leaf laser! I'll heal you all. I'm ready!
Switch to offense!
Right for me.
Annihilation!
Begin!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Elusive enemy! Hitting fire! Begin! Eternal devastation! It's over! Elusive blade! Right! Eagle rage! Catapult!
Lunar corruption!
Piercing roar!
Lunar blast!
Have some fun.
This
You're
one's
mine!
mine!
Not on my watch!
Stay away! This
Lunar
one's
corruption!
mine!
Eternal
Lunar
devastation!
blast!
Resonate with the earth! Ready and ready! Begin!
Lightning!
Elusive deity!
Radiant
fire timer!
You're mine!
Captivity!
Crescent moon! Turn off!
Radiant
Run!
fire!
Outrage you!
I'm out! Ready! Here I go!
Just try and run!
Going in!
Death for me! Elusive deity!
Glacial fire!
By the power of water!
Catapult! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
It's over!
Annihilation!
Glacial fire! You made me angry!
They're
That
attacking
was a bad
separately.
idea.
Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her! And take out the monster first!
She's no stranger to act.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
This
soul
one's
with
mine.
resuscitation!
Tiger Blade!
Take this!
Try and run!
Stay away from my... Friend! Punishment?
This one's mine!
Here's a healing arc!
This one's mine! Behold my true power!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people! Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Armor won't save you!
Rotating
pile driver!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall from impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Light up the dark! Far enough!
Here I come! You're fit!
Try harder!
Ready to go!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Come on, this one's mine! You have to hold on!
Activity!
Guardian Field! I'm ready to go!
Rise for me.
Luna Corruption! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Going in!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I can only rely on that.
Crush!
This one's mine! Just try! Let me help! Crumble! Will this help? Tiger Blade!
Come now!
Nothing gets by me!
This should do it!
Tiger Blade! Here!
Take this!
Flame of Fury!
It's over!
Strike! Glacial Spear!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade! Freeze Blazer!
Over?
Guardian Field! Alright! Let me out!
No rest for the wicked.
Here! Light up the dark! I got you! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Let's have some piercing roar! Just try! How about this? Far enough!
Crush!
It's in your hands
Never
now.
miss!
Eternal devastation!
How about this?
It's on!
I'll bring
Now
you
you've
back
got
from
it.
Death's
Ticked me.
Abyss!
Yeah.
Here I come!
Guardian Field! I'm ready to go!
Take this!
Right!
Crush!
Going in!
Eternal devastation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Can you take it?
Here I come!
Ready to go! Look sharp! Here, let me help!
Now or never.
Down! You're on!
Negative gate.
I'll fix you up!
Resonate with the earth.
On guard!
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Benediction light. Heal.
Bring you back from
Come
Death's
now. Can you take it? Elusive deity.
Here I come!
Benediction
Crush!
Annihilation!
light.
Here I come!
Heal.
Annihilation! Magna Ray! I'm ready!
Take this! I can't
I'll
move!
bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Catapult.
Reset!
Not done yet! Here I come!
Elusive deity.
Harder!
Eternal devastation!
No further.
Here's a healing arc! Going in!
Here I come!
First aid!
Resonate with the
Radiant
earth.
Here!
Stalagmite.
Ready to go!
You're mine! You're
Into
finished!
the shadows! Lightning!
Eternal devastation! It's on!
Love here!
Try harder!
All right, that does it!
Being interrupted.
Not a chance!
Resonate with the earth.
A new lease on life!
Swap it. Negative gate.
Escape!
This is some punishment.
First aid!
Pathetic.
Come on!
Come now.
Radiant here! Going in!
You will suffer!
Everlasting
Mega
darkness.
Ray!
Negative
Take
gate.
this!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Leave the charge! Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Stalagmite. I'll smash you.
Excited! Into the shadows!
Resonate with the earth.
never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Eternal devastation!
Here! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Lunar corruption! How about this? Back into the fray!
Take it! It's time!
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation! You're finished!
Crescent moon!
You will suffer!
Searing flame! Reload! Discharge! Searing flame! Reload! Behold glacial power! Burning strike! Glacial
Crush! Take this! It's a...
Not on my watch! Freeze Lancer!
Take this! Deity! Eternal devastation!
Resonate with the earth!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Crush!
Piercing ray!
What was I thinking?
This is some punishment.
You will suffer!
Flame! Reload! Mega Ray! I'm all stocked up!
Out of the woods.
Behold
Mega
my
Ray!
true
Ready!
power!
Stalagmite!
Where are you going?
Take this! It's over!
Captivity!
Lightning!
Destruction!
Downfall!
Crush!
Mega
You
Ray!
require
Eternal devastation!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall
Resonate
before
with the
impending
earth.
calamity!
Reload!
Chaotic
I'll end
disaster!
Eternal
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganneth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana.
to my home.
Alphen.
Naori.
Live for me. No. Naori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Naori. Shion. Damn it.
You're mine! It's over! Here I come! Crush! It's out! Hold nothing back! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Stardust! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Here I come! Eternal Devastation!
It's too much!
Eternal Devastation! Strike! Crush! Take this! Destruction! You picked the wrong fight! Crush! You're mine! There! Here I come! It's over! Eternal devastation! Destruction! Take this! Blow away! Eternal devastation! There! Crush! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Destruction! Strike! Shockwave Slash! Take this! Crush! Take this! Eternal devastation! Destruction! Take this! Eternal devastation! Crush! It's over! Shockwave Slash! Crush! You're mine! Eternal devastation! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Take this! Crush! Crush! I'm not done! Blow away! You're mine! You're mine! You're finished! Severing wind! You're mine! Stardust! Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush! Destruction! Severing wind!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
you sense one of your pals, Hootle? Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Dahnans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Dahnan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imerys.
Imerys? As in Xion Imerys?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, There is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden. A figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people! If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
The turtle devastation!
Are those arms even natural?
The turtle devastation!
Where would that come from?
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
I can carve through armor!
Confiscated!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Here I come! To me!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicer!
Dragon Shout!
No escape!
Go in! Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn!
Glacial Contour!
Far
enough!
Burn! Holy Land!
Death Blossom!
Crush! Eternal
Now!
devastation!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shionne?
Of course not! Shionne's our friend! Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shionne, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Ugh.
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
You're saying we should check the owl forest? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Where should I cast my line? Now where might those fish be? Hup! I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
I've got something. I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
There we go. She's got a good size to her, all told.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Ha! Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Ha! All right. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
All right. That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
I've got something. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Here goes! Here's a raging captain!
Take this! Eternal Damnation! You'll pay for that!
Air thrust!
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark! Transform! Holy turbo! Holy land!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Raging storm!
Crush! Eternal Devastation! Eternal Devastation!
Shining supernova! Now!
Crush! Not a chance!
Sleep now!
Blow away!
I'll be
Eternal
saving this
Devastation! Crush!
Ready!
Take this!
More where that came from! Now!
Eternal Devastation!
Air thrust!
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Ho, ho!
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Begin! Here I come!
Dent on the wind! I'll take out the wave with my shield!
Devastation! Crush! No further! It's over!
This one's mine!
Armor is all mine!
Eternal devastation! Ah! Take this!
Glacial fire!
I'll smash you! Come on, a roll now!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Eternal devastation!
I could do without this,
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
On guard!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Then it is
Not
too
done
late.
yet!
First strike!
And more doesn't offer
Here
now.
and now!
You're mine!
Rip and tear!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
I make it ready!
That's enough!
Frozen?
Hammer!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Is that the Zugel we're looking for? There.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodiya?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
This one will be difficult to predict.
It's over!
This one's not!
What? Here I come!
On guard!
Here I come! Burn!
Simian pest.
Going
I
in!
shall seal you where you stand.
You're mine!
On guard! One more! Tiger Blade! Talon Hurricane!
Switch away!
Eagle Tail!
Raining Slash!
Catapult! On
Seven
guard!
away!
Hurricane!
Now one up.
Snowtail!
Hurricane Thrust!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the Rocket to me!
Eternal
I owe
Devastation!
you one for that. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Dragon
Law, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now! You're mine!
This one's
Eternal
mine!
Devastation!
I'm ready! Johhalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
A comfortable win.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? Looks like trouble with capital T!
Together we got it!
In a bind?
Eternal devastation!
Swallow dance! Everlasting dark!
You're mine!
Negative gate!
Shockwave slash!
Tear you apart!
Sonic
I'm
thrust!
on a roll now!
Win!
Piercing roar!
Take this! You're finished!
I'm gone!
Rising Falcon! You're
On
mine!
your knees!
Going in! Take this! You're finished! Rising
Resonate
Falcon!
with the earth!
Take
Stalagmite!
this!
Down! You're on!
Ground
and pound! Swallow dance! Going in! One more!
No escape!
Tiger blade!
Crush!
Far enough! I'm just getting started!
You're mine! You're finished! It's
No!
not seven...
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Now! No escape!
Aw, too shy to come over!
First strike!
Here,
This armor won't save
make
you!
it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! There's always room for improvement.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll, trust your judgment, Kisara.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Ow! You're mine! Crush going in! Try harder! Shockwave flash! Grind you into
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Talon Hurricane! Destruction! Eagle Side! Crush! What? Thunder Touch! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Shockwave flash!
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Damn it! He's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Glacial Fire! Take this!
Can you take it? No.
This one, come on! It's too much!
Frozen?
Hammer! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. One more! We have to take it. Let me free you of your power.
They'll pay for that!
Dispel! Allow me to...
Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear! Take this!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malicer!
Benedict.
Shockwave Flash! Shield!
Alright, let me at him.
Destruction! Take this!
I'm ready!
You're
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara. My turn! Seismic rupture!
Crush!
Swallow dance! Now I'm in the groove!
On guard!
Eternal devastation!
Use the deity!
Shockwave
Do
Flash!
it! Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance! Crush!
On guard!
Crush!
All good things come to
Shattering the pieces! Running Shockwave! Shockwave Flash!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Do it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! It was a close thing.
We should be able to cook here.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. We should really get some rest. I want to go back to bed.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come! Shockwave Slash!
Stalagmite! Swallow dance! Watch it!
Crush! Eternal Devastation!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Going in.
Crush!
One more.
Begin!
Going in.
Elusive
Yoga!
Dragon Shout!
Eternal Devastation! Strike!
I'm on it!
Raining Slap!
Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear!
Severing Wind! Take this! Rising Focus! You're mine! You're finished!
Tear you apart! Engulfs you! On your Talon Hurricane! Did you see this coming?
Eternal
See what happened
Devastation!
there is you crossed me.
No!
Shouldn't have done that.
Take this!
This one.
Shockwave Slash! You're finished!
Going in.
Eternal Devastation!
Through.
Going in.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hurricane strike.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Shockwave Slash!
Hurricane strike.
Eternal Devastation!
I'm
I'm not done!
Talon
Shockwave
Hurricane. Look
Slash!
sharp.
You're mine!
Hurricane strike.
Rising Falcon!
Going in.
You're mine! Crush Strike!
I'll finish you here and
Here
now!
I come! Crush!
I'm gone.
You're finished! Destruction! Shockwave Strike!
Hurricane strike. I'm
Here I
gone.
come! I'm ready!
Pretty well.
Frozen?
Hammer.
You're mine!
Hurricane strike.
It's over!
I'm on it!
Destruction!
Inferno Punch!
No escape!
It was a close thing.
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Take this. Time to shine. Super Power Cave.
No escape! Eternal devastation!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
First strike! You're mine! Take this! You're mine!
Benediction.
Here I come!
Charge.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'll tear you apart!
Strike! Crush! Shockwave Flash! You're mine! Here I come! It's over!
Away! Heal!
Here I come! Crush!
Eat this!
Destruction! Shockwave Flash! Stardust!
Elusive Deity! Eagle Wave! All ten from the wind!
Crush!
Benediction light.
This one's mine.
Heal!
Take this! First Eternal Devastation!
Inferno
This
Punch!
one's
Shockwave
mine.
Flash! Now!
Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver!
Destruction!
Tornado Drive!
Shockwave Flash!
Elusive Deity!
Crush!
Denied.
All good
No
things
escape!
come to an end. Heal!
Crush!
Burn!
Charge.
What is captivity?
I feel sprightlier than before. You guys want to rest here?
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Going in. Switch to offense.
Eternal Devastation! You're finished!
Hurricane strike.
Take this!
On guard.
Air pressure!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
On guard. Done the Tiger Blade.
Benediction light.
Look sharp.
Try harder! My turn! Crush! Wind! Lunar Rondo!
Getting thunder touch.
Mirage!
Hurricane strike.
Wind!
Elusive Deity!
Lunar Rondo!
Rotating Pile Driver!
Mirage!
Dead!
Wind!
Talon Storm!
Mirage!
Heal!
Appreciate the help.
Soaring Light Sphere!
Thank you!
Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! You're finished!
All good things.
Glacial fire.
You're finished!
Whirlwind Snap!
Time to shine.
Here I come! Take this!
Big blast!
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Heal!
Eternal Devastation! My turn!
Hurricane strike.
Eternal Devastation!
snap!
My turn!
Looks like we got them all.
Denied!
Eternal devastation!
Captivity!
Shockwave strike!
Here goes! Hurricane! Crescent moon! I'll blind you with a shot!
Freaking does it!
I'm not done!
I'll tear you apart!
Hurricane strike! On guard!
Eternal
Now you've gone and
devastation!
ticked me off!
No further!
You're mine!
Super swallow dance!
Crush!
Benediction light.
Eternal devastation!
Heal!
Shockwave strike!
Glacial
Eternal
force! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Benediction
On a
light.
roll, man! Try this on for size! Eagle assault!
Eternal devastation!
I want it!
Benediction
You're
light.
finished!
I'll tear you apart! Bang blast!
Eternal devastation!
Crescent moon!
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
I'm on a roll now!
On guard!
Hurricane thrust!
One more! Tiger blade! Make it rain!
Blue escape!
I'm ready! Hurricane strike!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Could have been worse.